All right, we are live. Gonna be doing some more gold stake today, just picking up where we left off yesterday. Let's get an abandoned deck run going. Nailed it. Welcome everybody. Let's see how this goes. Probably just gonna take two hands here. So let's play two hands. And call it a day. Yeah, welcome C-dubs. We've got the makeup round this week, right? That's happening tonight. Good luck there. And then also wow. This is you got Scooty, then Doc Spectre today, or this week. That's truly a gauntlet. Good luck with that. I think I should be able to catch your game this evening, though. That's great timing for when I usually end. Most losses wins, right? Look, everybody's been playing very well. You should not be too discouraged with yourself. Like, it's stiff competition. But also, we've already seen that Doc is clearly mortal, thanks to Edsy, who's playing right now. And also, like, I'm confident he'll put up a good showing either way in today's match. All right. Holy! It's not even eternal this time. Well, that said, we didn't get anything out of it. Huh, maybe I should just... Well, no, I've got the full house. I think I sell you. That interest is looking pretty UC right now. Riffraff the best econ jokers? I mean, if you get it at the right time, it's definitely up there. And the right time is, like, pretty much right now when we got it. Patron. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. I guess it's like, this is a tough call, right? Well, we can take both because we have the credit card. Thanks, credit card. Can even do something silly like this. Stonks. But runner is pretty good when we're playing on abandoned deck. Dago would go crazy this early, right? Look, speaking of early, it's way too early for that level of bait. We just started the stream.
Well met.
Modo, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, you go. Now we're cruising. Also, like, if you get credit card in those situations, credit card is like a slept-on joker, right? At worst, it's free. So you can buy it, decide whether or not you want to use it, and then do what you want with it. Leah, thank you for the bits. Almost all garden gnomes had red hats. It's a little gnome fact. Haha. Thank you for the bits. $6 open $6 Arcana pack, $5 Temperance. It's a $7 total pack though. Once I sell these planet cards, so chessmate atheist. Okay, let's get some. Wait, this might win. Oh, because of the half. Well, we sell the half joker then, right? It still might win is the problem. Okay, not even close. 15 chips for the rest of the run or $4. I think we want the chips when we can get them. Hydra, thank you for the super chat. And Alex, thank you as well. Elden Ring Night Rain is almost here. Yeah, I'm getting excited for that.
Well met.
Welkmore, thank you for the prime. Still a nutty to-do list? Yeah, I'll take a $12 to-do list. We don't need Hue. We do need Hue, though. Maybe we'll accidentally make a straight flush build again. It's happened before. Oh, good. We got Shoot the Moon. Okay, don't you dare win yet. It's going to win, isn't it? Nope. Give me a 6. Thank you. Why can't I use my Prime? Well, given the fact that you have the 1-month subscriber badge, I imagine it's because you're already subbed. So it's possible you got gifted a sub. I don't even know what I'm looking for off of this riffraff, but like these are the only 2 jokers that really matter for me right now. Maybe a Gross Michael into a Cavendish break. Just need a 4. I only needed 1, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Rebate? We have Telescope, right? So we just want to open all of these that we can find. I think we take this as probably better econ than the other random joker we get off of that. It's perfect going into the water. Smiley face. We're looking for 8s. Probably don't want to discard all of them, though. That's a lot of money. That's our Molt Joker, isn't it? You. Did you catch the new GTA 6 trailer? I haven't seen the first GTA 6 trailer. You're talking to the wrong fella. Hey, congrats, Leonade. Runner is a decent joker? Yep. We're getting the Forgotten King in Elden Ring before GTA 6. Actually, do you mean the Nameless King from that Dark Souls game that I didn't actually play? Fake fan. I guess I forgot the name of that boss. Fair. Oh, there's the dagger. Spite play. Purely a spite play.
Well met.
Marlin is great. Thank you for the prime. Now we're looking for 6s. Found one. Let's get rid of these ugly 3s as well. Hurts just a little. I mean, it hurts a lot less than having to like play.
Well met.
Malin or the dagger for real though. Ninja by nature. Thank you for the 25 months. Let's send this. See if we can get one more 6. Okay, not likely to happen. I don't really care either way if this wins. So you can't catch me worrying about Mystic Summit value here. Dr. Boing Boing. Thank you for the super chat. Do you have a favorite From Software game? Well, I got introduced to the series, like many, through Elden Ring, so
Well
I'm a big
met.
fan of Elden Ring. Why is there no X chips? There is. It's right here. It's hologram. Extra croutons. No thank you, but appreciate the prime. Oh, we got Hack, right? Hack is really good on Abandoned Deck for reasons that people have not yet been able to articulate to me. Right? Try Jedi Order or Survivor. Look. You're just better off, like, assuming that I haven't played. If it's a game released in the past, like, decade, it's safe to assume I haven't played it. Molten chips are only distinguished by color, please. They're the same thing. Not necessarily. When they're additive, it makes a bit of a difference. But, like, because of the timing of multiplicative molt, it is the same thing as times chips. The exception being, obviously, plasma deck. But that's the exception, not the rule. I kind of want that ace here. This could get nasty. But you just gotta believe, chat. Jay Blake, thank you for the very generous donation. Andrew and Aaron, thank you for the memberships. Okay. Well, still does more than the hack. So that's a plus at least. Boy, we've gotten a lot of just like incidental Saturns, huh? Matt, thank you for the membership. Six. Cool. Yeah, 14 chip hack. Yeah, it's very good. Welcome, Barker. Finally, my hologram has been starving. 7 is probably more beneficial to making straights.
Well met.
I don't actually know if we want the card sharp here, right? I don't think we want to be in a situation where we have to play 2 straights. I would rather just find some jokers that make that less likely. Five. I really want to try and get value off of that blue seal. We'll give it like a few more attempts. Yeah, it's pretty likely to hit. We did miss out on some mail-in rebate value. I need to like play hands before. Whoops. I need to get back in the habit of playing hands before discarding. The one deck where Ride the Bus is good? Yeah, it's still anti-5 and it was still rental though. Also, Ride the Bus can be good. It's just, if you get it early, it's just also potentially very expensive. Sure. And wine. Thank you for the 3 months. Can we try a build that makes the number go down instead? That would just be every black deck run. Why are you still here? Look, maybe I need to sell you to get rid of the bad karma. Probably related to selling that ceremonial dagger. A chatter put a hex on me. The evil and intimidating plant. Yeah, I've heard that this is the undisputed worst boss blind in this game, so I guess I should be prepared to lose here. Well, I am preparing myself to lose here, but not for the reason I thought. There we go. These are the worst for making straights. In this deck, at least. I'll take a glass 9. Position is super, but... Oh, no. Well, we can reroll it. There aren't actually that many boss blinds that are concerning for me, right? Should have taken that super position. SMH my head. Oh, now he's a straights believer? Look, when you get an anti-1 runner doc, and you're playing on abandoned deck, you have no choice. Plus, different situations. This isn't hour 4 of the stream yet, so my brain isn't completely cooked. It's just mostly cooked.
Well met.
Amazing Jumbo, thank you for the prime. And Andrew, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on C++. Very well done. Golden Jongleur, huh? Give me this 3. Five, 6, 7. What are we discarding? 3s? Greed it. I need to have money for the reroll anyway. Never punished. Like an actual never punished moment. I might need a second straight is the problem, so potentially punished. Okay. Oh, welcome, Jeff. Well, this is an expensive shop. Take another glass 9 for when the first one inevitably breaks. It's the best way to get better. Play more. That's how I did it. I don't think we actually need this, right? What boss blinds are spooky? Maybe the anti-8 boss blinds could be a problem. Maybe this one could be a problem. Alright, let's just not greed the mail-in rebate, right? Because I think it will take 2 straights. But I've... Oh, no. Yeah, we're dead.
Well met.
I should have just re-rolled it. That was, too greedy. On the, money front. Chaotic, thank you for the prime. Unlucky? Yeah, a little bit, but it was also just, like, not a risk that I needed to take. I should have known better. That's right, now we're on to checkered deck, a real thinking man's deck. I have to think about whether I want to play a heart flush or a spade flush. Truly life's greatest dilemma.
Well met.
Anonymous, thank you for that gifted sub to Dr. Spectred. It's a royal flush. But I want $10 here. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it.
Well met.
We should probably just not die being too greedy again. Lizzie Llama, thank you for the 3 months. It's Molt. It's annoying. Give me some face cards. Hello? This doesn't count. Let's not go too hard on the stupid. There we go. I don't think we went too hard on the stupid. No, we're there. This is easy. AK, thank you for the super chat. Checkered deck is the business majors of Belatra decks. I think it's more of a communications major. That's what, well, that's my intuition. Let's take this, since we're doing, like, silly things with the faceless Joker right now. Beautiful. I have to do less silly things with the faceless Joker now. I'm like a little bit concerned that most hands just win now because of the ice cream and the abstract. Alright. Give me an immolate and we'll well, okay. You gave me a red seal jack. That's gonna be tough to pass a photograph with. Beautiful. This might win. There is no might, it turns out. Why is Jack specifically good for the photo? Well, the Jack wasn't. It's a face card. Magical, thank you for the bits. Okay, new side quest just unlocked. Okay, that allows me to afford the voucher now. I appreciate that, Akari. -1 hand size. We can do this. Huh? Hold? Like, I honestly think we go for it. Oh. Does every hand... Yeah, every hand wins here. Easily. Next time for sure. I'll take a Jupiter. I'll go Neptune in for a bit. 80 chip still, but only 2 rounds. Okay. I really just, like, leave me alone, faceless Joker. Seance is my new best friend. All we need is a 5 of hearts. Come on.
Well met.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We're gonna win again. CK, thank you for the 6 months. We keep getting so close. Kai, thank you for the super chat. Initially bounced off this game until I started watching content 4 months later, and I've beaten my first gold stake with yellow deck. Okay, you hear that, local thunk? I expect my royalty check in the mail. Glad you're enjoying the game, though, Kai. Pay your taxes, everyone? Look, I did that, like, 2 years ago. Deck really wants to be a straight flush build. Okay, 3, 4, 8. Could go for the spades. I just converted a lot of those into hearts, though. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the 5 of hearts again. God.
Well met.
Just let me have this. We've done it, chat. World first seance value. You better give me an emulate here. All it cost me was a lot of money. Oh, okay. When we inevitably find the Chad, that'll pay me back, right? It's in here. Two more chances at that. Oh no. Okay. 5, 6, 7. Oh! He's done it again. 2 in a row. Should probably discard these spades before we win. We do his hearts this whole reading the Joker explains the Joker. Trant? Okay. That's actually pretty good. Perishable, huh? My god, dude. I do not want to, like, actually make this a straight flush build. Okay. 6, 7, 9. Oh no, not looking good. Oh, hold. Oh! He's done it again. Wait a minute. That could be huge. What are you on? We could do it right now. And have 3 rentals. Oh, wait a minute. maybe we'll do something else instead. I don't know. Let's maybe take a gander, see how we like the looks of these apples. Oh, okay. I'm loving them. And you. Yeah, we're not... It's not a free win yet. I probably paid too much to see this lucky card get involved. Warner, thank you for the super chat. What is this run? Look, this is all thanks to the hard work and labor that I put into making those straight flushes happen from the seance, you know? We need to strengthen that jack now. Should be fine. Especially with that molt shot. We passed the Sock and Buskin, but it was perishable, so we would have sold it for the Onk anyway, but another one coming back around would be neat. $15 is good money. That could kill me. That will kill me. If we don't find something soon. Bro, no way. I mean, that's just how the game works. Also, no, I don't want you. That's why no run is ever free. It's so over. Now you're just being dramatic. I really want to save this for the red seal. The red seal is incredibly important. I don't think we care about two pair. We will find that red seal jack. All right, time to figure this one out. What's the plan here? We look for Mr. Bones or Luchador. Or a Hanging Chad and a glass card or something. Doesn't help me. Alright, time to die.
Well met.
Didn't it saved you? I don't even know what you're trying to say. I don't know what it is. At least we go out rich. Maybe a 5. Wait. Could a straight flush win? Almost certainly not, no. Maybe with an ace, but even then. No. Wait, no, it's over. That, like, wasn't even remote. Playing a flush would have been better. Close one? Not really. Oh, no. Sometimes I wonder if chat plays this game. It's just, like, a normal thing that happens. We're gonna get the investment tag, so I need some point scoring here. I'd like some point scoring. Has Doc the side close one? I know. I don't think Doc was being serious. Bye-bye, thank you for the bits. Just joined to the double legendary gold sect and immediately realized it's going to die? Yeah. Yeah, maybe chatters are right. The plant is the worst boss in this game. Local thunk, please nerf. Nah, still has nothing on the flint. Oh, I really thought that was going to win. I was just trying to set that up for the future. It's fine. I was overconfident in my boy Stuntman. Crimson Heart is where real men cry. Crimson Heart has been real nasty to me recently. But I still think it is just nowhere near the run disruptor that is the flint. Get $6 from it now, or potentially more later. I really do need some molt, though. Maybe I should have just gone Pluto. Wait, the speedrun tech? This is so stupid. Don't do this. Why am I doing this? Oh god, I immediately have regrets.
Well met.
Wizard, thank you for the 6 months in advance. Yeah, we're just going to die if we don't hit a 2-pair anyway. GG. Oh, nope, not quite. Man, I really wish that had died. Well, there goes the speedrun tech. That was the worst possible order I could have done that in? Maybe not the worst possible. Close to it. You know what? I'll do it again. He's gone mad? It's true. It's true. Everyone always tells me what a great Joker throwback is. We'll find out for ourselves. Fantastic. What a great strategy. What am I even supposed to do here? More 8s? I'm just making the stupidest possible plays. I am become Twitch chat, destroyer of runs. Hashtag fun dad. Thank you for the donation. What are you up to? 4. Okay, we need to see shops. Really needed to play some 8s. What's in here? Flush. Who needs that? Let's buy. Buy. I don't know, start cutting cards or something. Let's make an ace here, and then we can make 8s as well. Just making all of my least favorite cards. That's Uranus. Hello? I've been scammed. Egg. You know what? If you're not going to do anything anyway, get out of my sight. Well, certainly doing a lot more than that. Jake? know. I'm also told that, well, actually, Roffle, flashcard is the fastest scaling flat mult joker in this game. You can see it because it's at 8 right now. More time for more skips? I don't even know if we win this. Okay, we probably win this. The only time I made throwback work was on white stake. I've done it on gold stake before. It's just not very good. That's okay. Not every joker needs to be good. Hallucination is pretty good though. Now we can start scaling the flush card. Holy! Okay, now the dice is putting in work. It was kind of slipping on the 8 ball, but it's doing the Lord's work now. Skipping is actually stronger on gold stake because it means you have to pay less rent on the rental jokers. Look, I know you're joking, but people have made that argument before. The idol really wants to hang out in my extremely, extremely unfixed deck. Blueprints, question mark? Is it perishable rental? And I don't really, like, you'll notice that all of my jokers are really bad, so nothing is worth copying. Clearly that means negative tags are actually good, right? Because we got a joker that still does nothing. Holy, that gives me +4 molt. Four. And that's when I play a good hand. Sometimes it gives me +2. Chat has context, not even a singular time. Wait, now, is that a juicer? No. Let's save that for something good. We can't play a pair into the boss blind, so we're definitely... Well, we got +0 molt from it this time. Why are you skipping so much? I don't know, probably no reason. Roffle hates Obelisk? No, you're thinking of chat. I love Obelisk, it just isn't good there. Again, chat has context, not even a singular time. So you hate waffles, yeah, exactly. Okay, do not play a pair. Do not play a pair. Ooh, level up pairs. And then play a pair. Do not play a pair. There's a pair right here, though. Look, let's deprive myself of the temptation. dodge that one. Nicholas, thank you for the super chat. Good luck with the flush 5 run. That sounds pretty sweet. This is so stupid, I love it. I hate it. Because it's just gonna... Like, this one in a few hundred runs is going to validate, like, all of the, you know, bad suggestions that chatters have made over the years.
Well met.
Well, this is a waste of money. Got great synergy between our negative jokers. The ultimate clickbait title is chat right? No, this run is way too much of an info hazard. We have to, like, pretend it never existed. We can all band together and agree that this never happened. Alex, thank you for the super chat. Boy, that dagger would have been the icing on the cake, wouldn't it? Maybe Cloud9 is the way. Surely Murphy won't mind. Look, if I have to suffer, Murphy has to too. We don't even, like... If there's any justice in the world, we simply would have gotten punished by a boss blind, but we got, like, a complete nonsensical, non-existent boss blind. We gotta wipe the footage of this run. Baseball card actually kind of good here. Emphasis on the kind of. Doesn't matter. What's in here? Sure, we'll skip for the road. David, thank you for the bits. This run was sponsored by Dementia. It's true. Nathan, thank you for the super chat. We cannot take this endless. Next. All right, let's stop the recording, delete the recording, and paint a deck. Michael Anderson, Mr. Anderson. Thank you for the membership. That's not a straight. Bro can't even count to ace. Surely there won't be double eternal in here. Okay. I am 10-4's biggest, or Walkie-Talkie's biggest hater. It's me. I'm him. When you get a glass of water for the last 20 minutes, what did I miss? Absolutely nothing. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. They're lying. I could go down to 4, up to 8 by the Mega Buffoon pack. Or I could hold it for the future. I like the stupid play. Trousers? Probably rebate. Kona, thank you for the membership. Looking for 9s. Well, we found a dead 9. I don't think this wins. It might be because of the order of the molt. Okay, cool. Okay, we still got a 9. Beautiful. No hiker, Sag. I was trying to find a real Joker that did something for me, unfortunately. Looking for aces. Is this a full house build? No, it's never a full house build.
Well met.
Why can I not find aces? Michael. Mr. Anderson, again. Thank you for the memberships. Sorry. Mr. Anderson. Honestly, probably not likely to get too much better than this for a while. We're jacking. No impression, no offense, but that impression sucked. Mods. Plant Legos in their hallway overnight on the route to their restroom.
Well met.
Nibor, thank you for the 3 months.
Well met.
Surely we don't need more than just 1 point scoring Joker, right? Ice Ski Mule, thank you for the 3 months in advance. For 9s. Nines don't exist. All we've got is these lousy 8s. I bet all the 7s ate them. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. We are going for Uranus for sure. We want the extra chips, and it's very spammable for the pants. And come back for that voucher next round. That's 6s. Chatters really do be saying no offense before the most hurtful thing I've ever heard. Like, that impression sucked, though. Just notice there's no obvious synergy with full houses. I mean, most things that synergize with 3 of a kind synergize with full houses as well, right? Or Nana. Please tell me it's 10s. Why is it always 9s? Does this win now, though? Surely not. Okay. Whew. I feel like mail-in rebate gets stuck sometimes. Hole? Lee. Use these last. Because theoretically we were going to get good value off of that. I think I can maybe get out of the banana now since it's costing me. Unless I get good, okay, it's 5s. Finally, not 9s. Now we find the 9s, of course. Okay, win in 1, please. I think I'll take this trade still. One level for 2 molts. Okay. Stop it. Get some help. You know what? No. I will not stand for this. If you're gonna get stuck on 9, I'll give you some 9s. Nothing ever happens. Okay. Something happened. Cloud9 incoming trust? Don't be silly. This is much better than Cloud9 if it always selects 9s. Sevens. Also, why has my banana not died yet? Because it's a rental? That's true. Boy, that sure is a lot of 9s. Put all these 9s in my deck. I said, who put all these 9s in my deck? Yeah, we're all... I mean, if history is any indicator, this, like, copying this 9 is worth much more than $20, but... AK. Thank you for the super chat. Today's runs feel extra silly and mischievous. This is very serious business. I don't know what you're talking about. I take offense to that. And I'm gonna make that your problem. Wait, we can't get rebate value? Scammed? Eights don't exist anymore? Okay, Immolate would go kind of crazy. You know what else would go kind of crazy? This 50-50 on the Constellation, please, please, please. Oh! God, that's awful. It's horrendously bad. I want my money back. At least now we can take a Hex, though. Shiny Pants Gaming? No, we're not up against Bean in multiplayer today. Wait, this is anti-5 where the run dies? Oh. You're right, I didn't get that memo until it was too late. Look, I will take an Invisible Joker or a Hex to reroll this. It's now a 1 in 3. They don't know about the Polychrome Pants tech? Not many people do. It's rare tech. This is 50, 70. Like, this is better than a 2x right now. Roffle, the pants will scale so well. Will they? I can take an Ecto here, too. It's not good, but it's funny. Nice. Earth, welcome to. Okay, we got to play a full house there. The needle is like one of the weakest bosses, but even when I know I can beat it, I start sweating crazy when I encounter it. Bait used to be believable. The needle can derail a lot of very strong runs. Yerp. The needle never fails to shiver me timbers. Look. That's an inside thought. You're welcome to keep that to yourself. There's no reason to get perverted around here. Wait a minute. Keep the 9. What did I put all these 9s in my deck for? If only to cause me pain. Oh, this is getting absurd. It gives me so much joy to do that every time. Oh, this is okay. The 9s are just starting to piss me off right now. I'm actually going to sue. Black Hole enjoys slamming their keyboards. Look, I took Uranus. That's the same as Black Hole. What are we talking about again? Don't worry about it. Wait, we actually found the 9s? Can we found all of the 9s. Can I find a gold card, though? Nope, just more 9s. Why is Roffle wearing 2 sets of pants? Well, there's a hole in the crotch in the first pair, so I needed a spare for my spare trousers. I don't know. That anecdote may not have made it into a video, so YouTube could never catch that context. That's why you gotta show up to the streams. More time to scale. It's not good, but it's funny. Although Crimson Heart is kind of nasty work with a board Joker setup. Oh no. I've made a huge error in judgment. The whole stream's about to become lost media? It's true. It's true. Look, you already know I gotta do it to him. Wait, is it actually a full house build? Oh my god, it is. Or is it? Guess we'll never know. Until we find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so far those are maybe like the 2 best hits. It didn't land on the Constellation, which would have been catastrophic. I also probably die to the... not that. Hold on. Got an idea here, folks. Three pants, don't speak that evil into existence. We need a fine balance. Why didn't I buy the voucher? Shut up. This is actually perfect timing for the boss blind, too. So let's skip. $23, ooh. Alright, nines. It's your time to shine. Wait. The pants are out of sync now. No! Oh my god, that Crimson Heart was devastating. Dean. Bro, that is way too many nines. Who did this? What if it copies the bad pants? I don't know, then we're in big trouble. Wait, is this enough? Did I just throw? Got too greedy on the blue seal. Just confirmation that this entire stream is going to be lost media. Oh no. What a bad draw.
Well met.
Just a guy. Thank you for the prime. Bro, he's playing like me. Explain what I could have done better there. simply drew, like, I only drew two pairs. What should I have done? So explain what was under my control that I could have done better there. Well, I can't just play full houses though. I didn't draw them! Are you stupid? Hieroglyph? Yeah, Hieroglyph was a throw, but to be fair, I said it at the time. All right. Roffle, why so defensive? Admit you misplayed. Okay. Goodbye. I'm just gonna ignore that one and move on. You can tell me what the misplay was in the unbanned forums, but you're probably not smart enough to figure it out. Chatter, why so defensive? Admit you misplayed with that message? I don't think I was being defensive. I think, if anything, I was being offensive. But chat doesn't have the greatest history of knowing what words mean. I prefer calm, Roffle. Then don't say things that irritate me. It's only meant to be a timeout. Look, we're doing it. As punishment for your behavior, chat, I am playing a photo chat run. And I'm taking this Matador. I said clam Roffle? Let me confirm. Okay. They're back. That's my mistake. I auto-corrected it for them. What is a clam? It's a sea creature. Sometimes it has pearls. You can go away. Maybe we don't need to change Matador. It seems to be doing just fine for me right now. Jay DeGreat, thank you for the super chat. Any tips for Nebula deck? It's the only deck I am stuck on. Green deck. Commit to a hand as early as you can. Like find jokers that like maybe incentivize playing a certain hand and take advantage of the telescope to level up your hand. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. We love a good photo chat run, but I'm just happy to see what happens in the run. I mean, that's really what always happens in a run. Like, I don't control the jokers that are offered to me, unfortunately. It would be pretty cool if I could. So I guess we're kind of incentivized to play flushes right now, right? Nice. You can control the jokers with econ. To an extent, yes. But, like, this isn't white stake, right? That only gets you so far, like, survival is a concern, is your primary concern on gold stake most of the time. Alright, we finally got some Midas mass value. Hashtag fun dad. Even if you don't have control of the runs, I have enjoyment of what I see you play, and I love every second. Okay, well, hashtag fun dad is single-handedly, like, improving the chat vibes right now. Literally putting the chat on his back and carrying it. Is this a king run? I don't know. I'm just trying to survive. We're still on gold stake. I'm just trying to survive.
Well met.
We're on Ante 3. There is no clear build yet. We're working on that. Pareidolia would be fun. I don't think I have a Joker slot to give to Pareidolia right now. Nervous. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. That's a gift. Yeah, welcome, Cam. I know these are Jupiter. Grimbo, way too late. Red card. Probably also too late. Oh, that's fine. It's better now than, like... later, I guess. Possibly too greedy. Maybe not greedy enough. PvP only a stream option. For now, like the videos don't perform very well, but like people seem to like watching them on stream. So, and they're also like a giant pain to edit. I could skip here and reroll it 3 times, but that seems like a waste. So for right now, it just seems like the best route to just make it a stream only thing. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Seems like the brown-nosing behavior, but you really do make me laugh, and have gotten me through some hard times, so I just want to repay the favor in kind through chat. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content and my silly, I don't know, nonsense with this silly game. Thank you for the kind words and support. Any recommendations for games like Balatro? There are no games like Balatro. Slay the Spire is really good. Depends on how close you want it to be to Balatro, though. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers was pretty good. If you just generally like roguelites, Risk of Rain is really good. Yeah, I've heard good things about Starvaders. I haven't had a chance to try it myself yet, though. Mr. Jimmy, thank you for the bits. Hey, Roffle, did you see the dude playing Balatro in the new series of Black Mirror? Very pleasing. I only saw, like, screenshots of it. I haven't... I canceled my Netflix subscription a long time ago. Maybe one day I'll get it back, but... Oh, no, we might be dead. Hopefully those extra levels in Jupiter will carry. No, they will not. How's 3 of a kind looking? 07? Not yet. It's not looking great. Okay, now it's 07. Fusion Warrior. Thank you for the bits. After my first gold stake, win came my second. First one's always the hardest, so it's all downhill from here. Congrats on that. That sounds like quite the run, too. Alright, maybe should have rolled down harder to replace the Midas Mask. I was a little greedy there. Back, did you win any runs? You gotta, like... You gotta phrase that in a different way for me, please. Let's do a burglar on early. Yeah. On early plasma deck, this should be decently money positive. And hopefully we can get that voucher. Okay, but hear me out. $14. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. I really do appreciate it. You don't need to apologize for anything. Thank you for the support.
Well met.
And glad you're liking the vids. My dude, thank you for the gifted sub. And Thomas, thank you for the prime. Okay. What if we bought an Eternal Spaceman, though? Haters will say it's fake. Like, it just hits 2-pair one time and we're golden. And by one time, I mean, like, every single time that we play it, right? Okay, you deserve a break, but, like... Don't go waiting too long. Well, we could do that as well. Murphy, thank you for the gifted sub as well. 3 months. Jeez. Thank you so much. No, 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 no. I believe in the spaceman, even if chat doesn't. Okay, chat's right. Unless... How dare you. That's my boy. The runner's back. Back again. Tell a friend or something? I don't know. 2-pair. Wait, I have 0 pairs? I have 2 pairs.
Well met.
Okay, I have 2 pairs. The greatest spaceman that's ever lived. Brian, thank you for the super chat. What are the list of names at the end of your vids? A deprecated list of patrons from when I had a Patreon. Full house? Get out of here.
Well
Lucio?
met.
Miracle Whip. Sorry. I'm gonna have to read the whole name, aren't I? Miracle Whip Facial. Thank you for the gifted sub. Aura is bad, thank you for the bits. And congrats on the gold stake completion. I was able to appreciate more Joker's viability and gold stake. I mean, you gotta take what you're given on gold stake, right? Really decisive. Thank you for the prime. All right, let's get these clowns out of here. They're so clownish, they're not even actually clowns. Start with 0 discards.
Well met. Well met.
Hello? I would like to draw a second pair, please. George Perez, thank you for the prime. Okay, goodbye, burglar. Look, I would take another burglar. Curious. Fluffy Rizzo. Thank you for the bits. Made it to anti-11 on Jokerless thanks to you. I mean, you did that, not me. I was here playing and losing runs on Gold Stick. Congrats, though. Jupiter? No, thank you. Wow. Everything is... Oh, because we have Hone. That was quick. Yep. Genuine question, but is ever not a photo chat angle if it shows up in the early game? Yeah, I've passed on it multiple times on the stream. I only took it, and it's not even good here. I only took it because it's oil. I bought it for 50 chips. So it's very frequently not photographed when you see it early. My dude, thank you for the bits.
Well met.
Okay, we're kind of falling off. Leon, thank you for the prime. These aren't 2 pair. Die. Arts are debuffed. Ourselves a jungler.
Met.
More of a support myself. Uh-oh. Too greedy. Let's do this. Calc, thank you for the prime. Huh? Spaceman, you gotta step up a little bit here. You've been slacking recently. Beat a run today with 1 hand size? Always feels good. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Yeah, when they decide to be, chat can be pretty great. Or when the the normals and the regular chatters like take the 4. That's definitely a deterrent. Money? I could have bought this to get it out of the way. Wow, this madness really wants to be here.
Well met.
Probably get away with 1 more. Oh, okay. That was worth. It's still, honestly, not a great photograph, right? We have 6 flat molt. But it is potentially something worthwhile for the future. Like, this is unironically the weakest photo chad. But with every level that our space jonkler gets us, it'll improve. Baja Bussy Blaster, thank you for the bits. I've been here for months and haven't seen you pull out a Baja Blast once. You're so lucky I don't know how to unfollow. Well, I'm afraid of what will... There's a joke there, but we'll move on. I'm afraid of it blasting me is my problem. Okay, now it's a good photo chat, or at least a gooder photo chat. Not really. We're still pretty reliant on ships, aren't we? Come on, Spaceman. I really need him to, like, start showing up so that the photo chat can actually do something. Or I just need to pick a new hand. Okay. The shops are saving me now? No, they're not. Okay. Okay. Every level makes a huge difference here. Sure. So we just do want to play, like, extra... Come on! You're killing me! Like, potentially quite literally. When was the last time he even went off? Akari, thank you for the donation. Anti 2? There's no way it's been that long. That sounds... Okay. We'll just force the photo chat despite it. I mean, honestly, like I said, we're not super reliant on photograph right now.
Well met.
So that boss blind doesn't scare me. Or just keep leveling up Uranus. What do you have? A schooler? That could be something just for the boss blind. Although I got rid of one of my... This is something for the boss blind. Because I'm down an ace. Uh-oh. Spaceman. Not like this. Okay, we just gotta send the 3 of a kind, I think.
Well met.
May have been wise to just make that a arrowhead card instead of a face card. Junus, thank you for the prime. Okay, well that's a gift. Okay, welcome back to the party. Another one, maybe? You owe me. Ecto, welcome up. It looks like it made it nighttime, though. Yes. And they have one rental now. Come on. We hit. Spaceman. You know what? Now that I'm looking at this, we should just be switching to flush. Spades. Surely. Oh! Yeah, yeah. I don't know why it took me so long to figure that one out, but we should have been playing flushes for a bit. Uh-oh. This could be a problem. I need help here. A little bit of a bias towards hearts seems like a good idea for the boss blind. And we take this and we pray. I think we just have to play the 2-pair. Oh, thank God. I don't know if it was a difference maker, but it certainly didn't hurt. Okay, we need to chill on the constellation for a bit. Playing diamonds. Good time to draw those cards. Okay. Money shot would feel great right now. Don't clip that. Come on. Give it one more shot. If I miss another diamond here, I'm going to have to, thank you. Money? It did not happen. Why are people typing question marks in chat? Hearts again? No repeat hand types. Probably not a big deal. It's a very good draw for me. I really need to find some wild cards, though, I think. I do want the telescope, but I think I'm way too poor for it right now. Over diamonds. I think the blue seal is, a little bit of bait there.
Well met.
Dorky Doctor, thank you for the sub. Money? No, money. No money. We'll just rely on the spaceman to give me levels. Smiley face. Okay, we are playing spades. Spaceman? No spaceman. Okay. Money is sorted. We just want to add face cards of a variety of suits. We want to cut down on hearts, add wild cards. Discard voucher would be handy. Yeah. I think I like this jack. Still a little bit overweighted towards spades and hearts, though. Uh-oh. Hand size voucher would be pretty good right now as well. Fever Peach. Thank you for the donation. Why can't I find my hearts? They are the most abundant suit in my deck. Can't greed the blue seal here. Soul cards given at negatives. Yep. But you still have to have space for them. You can't open a soul unless you have a Joker slot. Finally, we got the money. Right after I got my econ sorted out, too. Okay. Paintbrush would go kind of crazy, right? That's not bad. I really wish I hadn't taken Hue. Okay. We want clubs and diamonds. And wild cards. I don't think, but only face cards, I think. You. Sure. Let's start buying this now. Maybe sell Chad. If we sell Chad, we might as well sell the photograph too, though. And, like, that's where a large portion of our strength is coming from. Hashtag fun dad, thank you for the bits. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if you aren't able to make it back. Smear Joker would go hard. I think I would maybe consider making space for Smear Joker. Like, that could get me out of the photograph. You're not wrong on that. Okay. Very good opening draw. I guess we might as well look for the blue seal. What deck? This one right here. You and you. There's the smeared, but no thanks when it's perishable. This could make more face cards, which we're into. Hearts. Oh! It's been a while. Any tips on how to lose? I can't stop winning, Roffle. I would recommend increasing the stakes. Or, if that fails, and you're already playing on gold stakes, simply make a YouTube channel and demonstrate your godly Balatro prowess. Hello? Where are my diamonds? Any tips for people with terrible luck? Law of large numbers. It all works out in the end. There's no such thing as a person with consistently bad luck.
Well met.
RM. Thank you for the prime. Okay, we want to cut spades and hearts, right? Clam Roffle sketch is made? Okay. see here. Media. Wait, that's really good. It's already an emote. Wait, is that a Discord server emote, or is that your own Discord server? I want to see it. You're gonna have to join the Discord. Mervin, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate that. Okay. We probably need to get some purple going. Not a Cavendish moment, I don't think. Hold on, now I'm getting pinged everywhere in Discord. How dare you? Give me money? Oh! That's not how that works. Okay, this time, give me money. You've not given me money. Let's go blue over purple. Graz, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. And good luck with those assignments. World's greatest DNA just dropped. Okay, clubs or hearts and spades still. You and you. And we're actually kind of doing okay. There's not really any room for new jokers. Like what? I'm not selling this for a blueprint, am I? What would I sell for a blueprint? This? That feels bad. Wolf, thank you for the continuing that gifted sub. Yeah, might as well. Yeah, that's not worth the money. Playing spades here. Probably shouldn't have just cut some spades. Might greed for the blue seal if we hit our flush early, because there's little risk in doing so.
Well met.
This is also absolutely worth to try and get some money.
Well met.
And fail. Okay, we get blue seal value here. Forward and well played. Oh! Thank you for the subs. Okay. Just cutting hearts now. I don't like losing a face card, but I really want to narrow down my deck. And then hit you with one of these, maybe. Clubs are a little bit too high now. Nice. Hearts. We've done it.
Well met.
Joj, thank you for the prime. So in an ideal world, we would just make everything a wild face card. help. This could also help. Annoying boss, but it shouldn't be a problem. Hello. Oh, and we're playing spades. What could possibly go wrong with wildcards? Nothing has ever gone wrong with wildcards. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't pull up the clips. Nothing has ever gone wrong with wildcards.
Well met.
4 billion. A dude. Thank you for converting that prime to a tier 1. Wild face cards, I wonder what could go wrong. Look, we've already passed the plant, so that's one less evil. Diamonds, thank God. Wait, there's a 10 in there. I want to see these wildcard clips. I mean, you never will. They don't exist. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop wasting your effort, Spaceman. Hello? There we go. Sure. Spaceman only wakes up when you don't want him to? Ain't that the truth? I haven't really been beating the constellation that aggressively, but it's still at ×3. Probably from the blue seals. Playing hearts. Let's try this. I'm so unlucky. Let's try it again. There we go. It's one shiny Baron? I don't know what you're talking about. Mm-mm. Never seen a Baron before in my life. Probably gonna want one of these for next ante. What do you consider selling next? I mean, it's maybe photograph, but only if we hit like a blueprint or a brainstorm for the ancient choker, to be honest with you. Like, there isn't a whole lot that we can sell. Clurbs. Michael. Thank you for upgrading that membership. Appreciate that. Mr. Anderson. Don't you dare tell me I have it. That's a bad impression again. Oh my God. Money? Typical purple seal behavior. Do I even have that many 10s? I have 2 10s. Let's just strength it. I'm going to hang on to this because we know, like, we certainly need it next ante. It does eliminate the possibility of, like, getting another Justice in the shop, but I'd rather have the security of having it guaranteed next ante. Do you endorse the bean exploit? I don't know what that means. I've never done it, but because I don't want to put in the time and effort to make it happen. How other people play a single player game doesn't impact me whatsoever, though. Being exploit for president, yeah. I don't know. It seems like a weird way to phrase that to me. Hearts. Okay. Let's do this more for the future than anything. Oh, that's pretty good. Why do you hate chat, Roffle? I have no idea what I possibly could have just said that would make you ask that question. Are you okay? Like, sincerely. You should probably talk to someone about that. What are you looking for now? More glass. But, like, not of the art variety. Was one silver plaque bigger than the other? They downsized. YouTube got cheap. I mean, it's better than something, right? I just don't know what that something is. I feel like it's photograph. And then we put it on the ancient. Yeah, it's better than photo. I don't know. Like, I know it's better than photo. I don't know if it's maybe... It's probably still better than... Or photo is probably better than Chad. Sock is non-replaceable. It was Chad? I don't think so. Because we're going to copy the ancient Joker. And then the photo is terrible without the Chad, so I really don't think so. Like, I think that's just wrong. It's possible we don't need the glass. Especially with that. Steel pickup. I'm gonna greed here, though. That was worth. Now Chad can go for a dusk? Yeah. That is true. This doesn't matter.
Well met.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely got stronger there. There's no debating that. Joey, thank you for the prime. Chad could go instead of photograph. You gotta, like, if you're gonna backseat like that, you gotta be, like, watching this live and not several, like, a couple minutes behind. We're well past that. We've had that discussion. I'm sure you'll hear it soon. The pillar's kind of a problem, isn't it? Spades. Well, my wild cards got debuffed, but not in the way I thought they were going to be. think this is enough because we have so many face cards. We don't have the steal, though. We might be a little bit short here. Okay, we're fine. Would Blueprint copy Constellation? Ancient Joker is 1.5 to the 5th at baseline. 2 additional times, that's 1.5 to the 7th. Maybe 2 or 3 more times, that's 1.5 to the... We'll go conservatively 1.5 to the 9th. $1.5 to the 9th is 38. Which is bigger than 4.1. So it can copy Constellation, it just shouldn't. We're looking for hearts, and we probably need them all to be face cards. Possibly even some glass. Oh, no. I should have saved a discard. I do have a glass face. Yep. This might win. This does win. Thank you, Spaceman. You helped. I'm an American. You can't make me learn math. That's true. That's true. It's in the Constitution. All right, chat's really going to make me pull up the Blotcher calculator here to prove that it's better the way it is. I hope you enjoy this content. You asked for it. I sincerely don't think it's even remotely close. Okay, let me check my jokers real quick. Yep. These are the relevant ones. Okay.
Well met.
We'll call it 10 million like this. If we remove Chad... add a photo. That's not where I typed that. 7 million. Look at that. It is much worse. And now we've lost the video game. We can move on now. Wait, did we play a flush house somewhere on accident? Was that last hand? Sell the ancient for photograph 1.5 is lower than 2x. Oh, now you're onto something. Now you're thinking like a chatter. It was? And we won with the flush house on accident? I guess it's not that far behind flush, even at like near baseline. Clubs? Okay. I don't know why I made all of those clubs. I'm gonna be honest with you, that seems like it was a mistake. We don't really have that much length left in this run anyway. Might as well. Two extra zeros is nice, yeah, but like we can't reliably make that hand. Red seals are nice, but they're just kind of worse than the base cards right now. Okay, we want diamonds. I don't think I can hold this. This has the potential to be a very bad boss blind for me. I don't know if this is enough. I think we have to send it, though. I don't think we have enough face cards is my concern. But I can't, like, see my hand if we don't make this play now. Yeah. This is likely a heart. Oh no. Or not a heart, a diamond. Okay, this.
Well met.
Yeah, we're dead. Close, but that's all right. These. Oh, I had one more hand. I can't count to grab her. Wait, it's a full house with some diamonds. It's not going to be remotely close. All right, decent run. All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. And we'll play some more. Mod Hatter, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I missed that. All right, erotic deck. Seems like a lot of diamonds. Not a lot of... This is the opposite of the last run we had. Last run we had 12 aces, now we have 0. A lot of threes. We're just going diamonds. Surely this doesn't backfire. Yeah. Well, it kind of did. A lot of diamonds and a lot of king of diamonds? Yeah. Well, 3 king of diamonds. What's in here? It seems pretty good on erratic deck. Looking for 8s. I can't take 2 rentals. This is... if you're not going to pay out immediately, I'm going to lose my mind. Found our 8s. Come on. What's the point of 20 diamonds if you don't draw all of them? SMH my head. Where's my point scoring? Doesn't exist. Maybe we need to go 4 of a kind with the 3s. Maybe we just die. That's looking kind of likely right now, isn't it? Looking certain. I think I needed to commit to something here. It wasn't what I've done. I think it's pretty likely we die, though. Maybe not. Saved by the erratic deck. Potentially. Yep. Errax, thank you for the 4 months. We're still broke and have no jokers, so... Like, I can't buy anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think here we have to dig for just... Pray for the 3s. Okay, we hit. Barely enough. Come on, man. Hope for another Mars. Skip, and we have to hit the 4 of a kind.
Well met. Well met.
Birthday Skeleton and Psychotic Dreamer, thank you for the subs. I think we got to play the 2 pair, unfortunately. Two 9s left. Two kings. I think a 3 of a kind will get me there. I don't think playing this 2 pair is productive to survival. So I think we believe in the kings. We could also hit a 10. Or multiple 10s. I think it's like this. Would have hit the 9. Made the wrong choice. Unlucky. I maintain that like playing the 2-pair would have not been productive for that. It was, I either needed to choose, like it was the same odds of hitting a 9 versus a king. I just like hit the wrong one, so it looks like I made a mistake, but like the odds were identical. Yeah. If we weren't on checker or on this deck, I wouldn't go for the full house. Still shouldn't have, it turns out. Oof, wouldn't have been able to afford that. All right, point scoring joker will allow me to take investment tag. Yep. Beautiful. All stars, thank you for the bits, or super chat. Appreciate that. That was very unlucky. I don't think it was very unlucky. I think it was pretty likely to happen. I was taking a risk either way. So I don't think it was necessarily unlucky. I think it was lucky that I like was able to scrounge together and keep it alive for that long. Let's just play the 2-pair. We don't need... We just need to not die here since we have strength coming in the next shop, Craigism. Unlucky shops, maybe? Yeah, we really didn't see jokers, but... I don't know. There's still some decisions that could have been made that probably keep me alive there. Alright, we're just going Venus mode, which is actually fine on red deck. Commit to the aces. Unlucky. We're going to draw every rank that we paired up except for the aces before we draw the aces. Okay. This is rude. I swear 3 of a kind is a reliable hand on red deck. There we go. Okay. Well, now maybe we can get away with just a pair spam run. It's the same either way, right? It's either... It's either we lose $1 in interest or we lose $1 in hands, so it's net neutral in terms of our money. You figure out whether we want to go single or 2-pair, depending on like what planets we see. Now that's interesting. I think we're taking that runner. I love a runner red card build. Maybe not right now, though, with a decreased hand size. That seems a little unwise. Isn't 3 of a kind already leveled, though? Yep.
Well met.
But chasing something that you've already invested value... Like, what does it matter how many levels we have in 3 of a kind if we can't reliably draw 3 of a kind and then die? So, like, going on a value hunt, like, or like that, let's... Sunk cost fallacy. Don't let the thing that you've started doing prevent you from doing the thing that you can do that's potentially stronger. AKA the Ocean Gate mindset. Thank you, Collie.
Well met.
God, I love red card. Jiggle Bear, thank you for the prime.
Well met.
Just need a 6 or jack. Bear Pog with back-to-back bear subs. Thank you both. And Michael, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, I missed that one. $9 or 3 malts. I think I'll take the money here. Immolate? It's not immolate, I want no part of it. We'll take this though. We'll go next. Just need a 6, it would seem. Found it. We keep these because they're already connected. We're just trying to get the runner up for the future so that we have a reliable source of chips when we start the pair spam action. Yeah, the sub was controlled with a Logitech controller, I believe. Which is very reliable and well built. Yep. Tempting to take that eternal obelisk. Maybe should have done the math on that. Okay. Zoom in. Would like to find a better times mult choker for this for the long term. Gonna get 1 pack out of this now, unfortunately. It's an investment. So your general goal for runner chip wise? As much as I can get it. Nice. Bigger number, better runner, though. That's what they always say. $8. $9 was worth, but $8, nah. Egg. Okay, not a boss blind for this build. Thank God. The cool hand agnostic build, yeah. Yeah. Well, and a surprise to no one. Could be a pretty good obelisk build. But like most builds would make for pretty good obelisk builds if they're properly hand agnostic.
Well met.
Pell, thank you for the prime. We're also very resilient to most boss blinds. You make an eternal egg build with a perishable 8 ball and all wild cards, please. No, you seem to have that under control. I'll leave that for you. I will continue to take what the game offers me. Don't win, please. Thank you. Where's my jack? Well, I guess I don't need it now. Holy, those are some lucky, lucky cards.
Well met.
Now we get the money and the molt. Genuine question: how do you set up into an obelisk if you only have one hand leveled up? Well, you don't take an obelisk if you only have one hand leveled up, or if you can only play one hand. You take an obelisk when you're in a situation like this and you have something like red card and runner, which is handling the scoring rather than planets. Castle does not pick from all 4 suits, it rotates. Or it, like, biases based on the composition of your deck. Wait, I'm miscounted? Missed out on some juicy chips on this runner. Dorky Doctor, thank you for the bits. The streams have been fun to watch and made me pick up an obelisk in more of my runs. Converted another one. We've done it. My mission is nearing its completion. Is there a point to taking Gross Michael if Abstract it does the same or better? Potential value in getting Cavendish. It's like usually the main reason you take a Michael to begin with. This is annoying. We're just not getting the straight again. Cavendish is so bad. I mean, come on. You can come up with much better bait than that. Like, you're sincerely not even trying if that's the best you can come up with. Roffle, I've never passed on a blueprint before. Have you played on Gold Stake before? Because that was a rental perishable blueprint. I guess we can use this. I did not see that carry on. Don't worry, I did. That's why I'm the one driving over here. Do we really still have this Jolly Joker right now? Yeah, we're probably not playing any straights into the boss blind. $210 chips. I think we'll still be fine. So let's get our straighting out of the way now. Or not. Let's just try and get through this. Oh, that might be a problem, actually. We might need to find a new source of strength here. It is maybe more than 2x. We've got 130. Actually, we're probably fine. Okay, goodbye, Jolly. Could go for another Seance. Just take you for the shiny. I mean, you really make a compelling argument for playing a straight. Okay. I keep the 4. Cool. Should be fine. Oh, red card is at 69. Nice. How could anybody be a red card hater? Oh, now I understand it. We have very few enhanced cards. Very few access to card enhancements at this stage. Still could have been worth, but... Nice. You taught me everything I know about this game? I fear for you, if that's true. So sorry. Why is this banana still here? Does anyone know? We do have a 270 runner, though. Not even on a straight build. There's always a banana in the Joker stand. That's what I hear. Okay. Just another red card hard carry, I suppose. Yeah, we should probably play pairs now, right? Or hands involving pairs. One of these is a 5 or 6, which is why we kept them together. Perfect. Honestly, not that bad. We drag this one over. This one's easy to identify because we can't sell it. Don't think we're getting Cavendish today, folks. Is it ever worth taking this run to endless? No. No. This is not a build for endless. It is a run that gives us a free win on anti-8. Two. Excellent. Got the runner up to 3. Oh, that's where we need to stop, so it matches his bib. We've done it. Lore accurate runner. Well, that's one way we could lose the run. Yep. Holy! Like, what do I even care? All of my point scoring comes from my jokers. 2 pair, 1 pair. As long as we've got ourselves a nice juicy pair. That's all that matters. Easiest run of my life. Oh wait, I went to endless out of habit. No, we're not doing that. Banana doubters in shambles. How many antes did we have that banana for? Nine? That sounds right. Yeah, it was pretty close to 4 antes, if not right on. Woof. Let's do something like this, and then, yeah. 9s over 6s, that's just enough, isn't it? I think 9s over 5s is like the threshold. Okay. I can already tell you I'm going to regret this, but it could be funny. No straight. Ooh. Gotta do it. We get one more club, we've got something. Tell me we're not... Okay. No thank you. Gotta be a Saturn? One day we'll find a singular use for this mime, right? Uh-oh. There we go. Should have saved a discard, I guess. Can already hear the Pogbear and Bog. Yeah, that wouldn't really do much, though. Okay. This is actually better short term. I just need to find some chips now. And some deck fixing for these queens. I misclicked. Let's spam high card. So that we can get it in the theoretical telescope long term. Straight. That might be worth working towards. Hello. Interesting. Pick up the jack, maybe. Okay. Isatis. Thank you for the bits. Have you ever had a Cavendish breaking on you at a breaking moment? Yeah, right before the anti-8 boss blind, and I died because of it. Those are chips, but not great chips. 3 of a kind. It's molt, but not great molt, but it's good short-term molt. Queens, you're pretty good. Okay. This is horrendous. We just need to play diamonds here. Quite possibly one of the worst boss blinds we could have encountered, though. Oh, I should have just played the 3 of a kind. Okay, one more dodge here. Holy. That's huge. We get double Pluto as well. That's 20 chips. Oh my god, that actually saves the shoot the moon. That 8 was truly John Wick from the Matrix, yeah. Hologram. Okay, you're starting to piss me off. Straight flush. Oh, wait, we got the telescope too. Okay, we're spending. Era. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Need to find some gold cards now. I mean, I gotta make the money play, right? Worth. See if we can find that blue seal now. Big ups to the big Jimbo in the sky. Somebody up there smiling down on me with his hands like this.
Well,
okay, let's start here. That's almost a queen. As much as I want the deja vu with the shoot the moon, we gotta go cryptid, right? Higher density of queens, and it juices the hologram. My god. Joe, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, like the shoot the moon. Or honestly, we just need to add steel cards to our deck. right? Because we're gonna get a high enough base molt that the shoot the moon becomes less relevant. Okay. A DNA could be something as well. Zero discards. Wait, let's do this. Uh-oh. Alright, I need to get my money under control. I really need to just find some gold cards, to be honest with you. 2 pair. I mean, hologram is just money hungry. Surely, well, this is gonna win. Is that worth? Yeah, my limiting factor is money right now. Just take the money. It's $6. Oh, incredible. Even better. Probably could have sold you. Yeah, that would have gotten me an extra $1 as well. Parking? Yeah, parking could be something. Strength is something. Just make more diamonds. Wait, no, we want steel. I think you need to start saving money. Start here, find money. Wait, we've done it. We've found a gold card. Alright, we definitely want this to find another gold card. They don't exist. We're definitely taking this. Alright. Oh! Okay. We hit a gold card. What else am I looking for here? Jacks? Come on. You can't make it that easy. Vagabond, honestly kind of interesting. It's shiny. But I think I would rather just get my money up. Flint's really annoying. I think we can beat it if we draw enough queens. Shouldn't have discarded the diamond there. My god, he's done it. Just need to make this a gold card now. More queens, more diamonds. I have 12 queens in this deck. Let's do this, see if we can get some more money off of the rough gem for a moment. Same thing here. Probably should have been farming a little bit harder this whole time. For those diamonds. Look for money. Oh, thank God. We wanted this reroll. I don't know... Gold card. Do we actually need it for this boss blind, though? I've got 6 hands. I think probably not. Especially with this draw.
Well met.
My God. Actually, that 7 is kind of important for the bonus. Never a doubt. Ballouts, thank you for the prime. Illegal draws, yeah. That was... My deck does not reliably draw like that. Sure. Oh, wait, there was a gold card. Maybe that was worth more than a Diamond King there. Flurbs. We basically are doing all of this with, like, 3 jokers as well. Chariot. Beautiful. At least we got the gold card. I also suppose we don't need to farm the rough gem as much when we're over the interest threshold now. I'll take that. Could use some more steel. Yep. My God. We're also much more reliably drawing the gold. I need to start looking for the blue seal. That's the thing that I should actually be discarding for. Like the gold cards and the red seal. Surely we can find some new jokers in here. That actually plays nicely with the rough gem for a bit. Was Hack Eternal? Well, yeah, but also it wasn't a consideration because it's not good for the build. That was the main reason. I didn't do anything with it. We're playing high card. It's been a while since I've seen you. Yeah. Like, hack is pretty useless here, other than giving me temperance value. Strength. Hand size is good. Never seen a negative hack? I mean, I can sell it and then no one will see it or have to deal with it anymore. That would be the optimal line. Very nice. I want to save this for a better red seal. I don't like the way the negative hack looks. Yeah, me neither. No. We could delete everything that the hack is offering us in value right now. And get nothing in return. Perfect. Where did all these jacks come from? Let's do this. See if we can get out of this without winning, so that we can find a use for this death. Nice. Very nice. I don't really want to decrease my hand size. When we have 2 open Joker slots right now. It seems unwise. And unnecessary. Honestly, that could be something. Neat. That was pretty good. We? That's great synergy with the hack, right, chat? Wait. Hold on. We just found a reason to hang on to this hack. It's going to do something now, potentially. The boss blind. You are now a big fan of Shoot the Moon? Nah. I will say that, like, playing multiplayer has improved my, like, opinion of the Shoot the Moon. It's still a bad Joker, though. What did hack ever do to you? Nothing. That's quite literally the problem. Glad we're in agreement here. That wasn't a question, Roffle. You are now a fan of Shoot the Moon? I know it wasn't a question. And I know it wasn't serious, but, like, if I don't take things seriously, I get controlled by chatters saying I need to take every question it's asked of me seriously, so. Even the question of, would a negative blueprint be good for this build? Honestly, the blue seal was probably better there, but that's fine. Alright, hit the mime. That's not what I meant to say anyway. I meant to say hit the road jack. I meant to say hit the hack. Why are we here, if only to suffer? I have, like, 3 useful jokers, and it's just ping-ponging between them right now. Okay. Hit the road, kind of carrying there. Not hit the road. Shoot the moon. Why do I keep mixing those up?
Well met.
Zarzy Pants, thank you for the 36 months. Appreciate that. More Gold cards. Thank you, Kelly. Alright, let's take the blue seal this time. Diamonds are debuffed. That might actually need to be a reroll. Nah. Only my best options are diamonds. Can't be that bad, right? I'm just trying to break this 9, to be honest with you. Welcome, Shady. Okay. What are these? Okay. Finally a red seal gold card. We've done it. Level 30 high card. We gotta get those numbers up. Honestly, kind of tempting. Like, we've got these red seal queens. Whoops. Maybe I don't actually like that photograph. Jeez. Because, like, shoot the moon is additive, so multiplying before isn't that great. I mean, it is better, like, to play one red seal than it is to hold it in hand still. I think rerolling is, like, one of the few ways that we, like, if we just reroll into the plant, we die, right? I think we'll be fine. Surely we'll be fine. Let's save up for a better hand. See as many cards as possible. We can always use the death on this queen if we really need to. I'd rather not. But we do have that capacity. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be fine. Let's save the death for, like, actually getting red seal value. And then try and break this fella. Okay. I like an overstock plus. Card Sharp is more in line with the build, even if it's maybe worse. So we'll do the thing that's, like, more in line with the build, I guess. The plant! See, that's what I was worried about rolling into. Alright, you. And then all of yous. I need both of the red, or blue seals. Come on. Give me something to death, please. Literally would have been the plan in the reroll. Wasn't sure that that's how boss blinds work, but thought it might be. Yeah, let's just get the money. That's a bad idea. Don't be foolish here. Hey, welcome, Royal. Steel Jonkler. Could be something. Maybe we get out of the Troubadour. Hi, Steven. Okay. Decent chance at more steel and gold here. We got neither. Spaceman. Hello? Where are my queens? My deck is only 69 cards large. Why can't I find all of my queens? Maybe I did need that hand size. This purple seal is starting to piss me off, man. Weird, usually 60-90 makes the queens come. I'm happy for you, caller. Oh, there's a queen. Always immolate. Didn't even kill that many queens. Liam, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the nanip. Whoa! Weren't you just saying yesterday you got like E299? So I told you it would be shortly there or following that. Well done. Okay. Oh. Oh. Also not a good one. Okay, could have been worse. I think we're through next ante, and then we probably die. But we are pretty easily through next ante, it seems. Unless, like, something catastrophic happens with our draws, which, when we have 23 queens, feels very difficult to have happen here. Spades, huh? Never heard of them. No steel is a little disappointing here. Could be a problem. Like, sincerely might be a problem. definitely feels like it's a problem. Yeah, we need flint and steel. Okay, maybe glass helps. Not really. The lack of steel is concerning. Okay, we found it. We're safe. Okay, turns out steel is pretty important. And we discard queens that are actually not steel, it seems like. I do not want an Ecto here. I'm unlikely to find a Joker that makes up for the pretty big loss in strength that we get there. It's probably not even worth adding those, but I can't help myself. That's good. That's definitely still worth adding, I would imagine. Okay, well, I mean, you can't tempt me like this. Okay, we hit. Hit again. You. Oh, I have more steel than I know what to do with. Quite literally. Yeah, that's a pretty big difference between steel and no steel. That's my favorite Howie Mandel show. Okay. Roll. Kings operate as steel in that. Roll for strength. Okay, that's a good start. That might actually give me another ante here. Maybe an ante plus. Nah, probably not. Unless I get, like, I need to get strength. And I need to stop adding junk cards to my deck here, I think. Alright. Might be able to get a billion. Need to get the red seal steel. That's not good. This is not good either, but this first hand doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think we hit enough of the red seal steel. Quietus, thank you for the gifted memberships. Missed some steel value. Wait a minute. Kind of an awkward time to draw that. Copy of gold here, no? It's quite possibly the worst decision you can make in this situation. Copy steel, then 5 of a right. Chatter's not beating the allegations. I assume they meant 5 of a kind. Which, like, playing 5 of a kind is maybe the one line that that is worse than copying a gold card, so chat found it. Alright, we're probably done here. It's going to be a little close, I think. But we're probably dead. Maybe play a pair. Yeah, great idea. Zero out of 10 bait. Like, if you're going to say pair, you might as well go full stupid and say 5 of a kind. Yeah, it was very close. If we had drawn the red seal steel earlier, we probably would have gotten there. Alright, yellow deck it is. Probably just want the spades. This is a really awkward draw. I think we should still just go for the spades. Unlucky. 2 pair. Oh, man. You are all really testing my patience right now. I'm about to say something real mean. Seltzer, no thank you. This cuts into my interest, so also no thank you. Etoy, thank you for the membership. Like, it's, for some of you, it's sincerely getting to the point where I'm not sure if head injury or, like, just the world's most embarrassing bait attempts. Looks like for the most recent one, it was at least the world's least exciting bait attempt. Like, if you're gonna bait, you could at least do us all the service of, like, being funny or original. Instead of whatever this chat experience is right now. Let's fill out our Joker roster. Maybe make this abstract useful for until like its final, until it's about to die, I guess. Blush. Let's just spam pairs. We're late into the stream. I'm not thinking very good. And neither is chat. So we're all in this together. Where'd the Goofy Goober go? I mean, chat sucked all the fun out of it when they started making the same lame jokes. Is really what it comes down to. Good hand.
Well met.
Wagon, thank you for the prime. I have extra discards now, so let's look for 10s. They don't exist. Can you take an obelisk early? Yep. That can be, like, if you have the strength to support it, you absolutely can, because then that, like, just tells you, like, it gives you a mission, right? Puts you on a quest. But, like, you have to have the other supporting pieces for it. Aces. Another ace. No more aces. We've got good econ, which can support the flash card, even as a rental, hopefully. I think we're just pair spam. We did lose a lot of molt there, though. Trance is extraordinary. We're discarding our kings. We want to copy that blue seal. At least we can play 5 cards again. This looks like it might be a problem. I think we're just not getting obelisk value here. We just lost too much of our strength too quickly. Yeah. That's a shame. No chips and lackluster molt is going to do that to you. Alright. Green deck will save me. Let's go diamonds. Just take 2 hands so that we don't waste discards on green deck. Uh-oh. Is this enough? 14, 24... 48 should be enough. DNA on green deck at this stage is throwing the run. So let's not do that. I kind of hate all of these. I guess we can make some 9s in case of Cloud 9. Honestly, the Hermit didn't look terrible. Cool. Banana good. 14, I can't quite get the observatory with it, though. It's kind of a big bummer. That's fine. Hey, congrats, Onu. Okay, what is this? Smiley face. $6, I'll take it. Order lol. Oh, wait. That's kind of stonks on green deck. Probably worth. One less discard is one additional $1. Nemsco. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We are doing some gold stake Bellatra runs. Trying to, I don't know. Get a streak going. Gamble. We're here about the Jokers. What did the Jokers do to you? I thought you were just calling about my extended warranty. It's Nemo? Okay, thank you. I apologize. Are we spamming pairs or was that last run? Basically what we're trying to do here is, I think make flushes. I haven't really decided. We're on ante 2, so you just coming at a great time to see it warming up. My least favorite deck is black deck. You're in good company there, and don't worry, that's up next. Nemo the chess player, I believe so. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome raiders. Alright, are we doing flushes? I think so. So we probably take this, we need some chips. The 100-word essay due tomorrow, but your gameplay is too addicting. Isn't like 100 words basically just a tweet? Like, you've probably typed that, like, that full length of an essay into chat just today. Did you forget a 0? I think there's several zeros missing in there. We're gonna put everybody to sleep with another red card run. Is that what's happening here? Do you like checkered deck? I think it's fine. It's good for, like... Look. We make nothing but sleep content here. Welcome raiders. I hope you are ready for a nap. Because it's happening. I think checkered deck is good for when you're, like, warming up and learning the game. Let's, okay. One hand type. And still maybe play the flush because that's where we have chips. My essay was 4.311 E33 words. I'm impressed. That's a new high score, I believe. Okay. That chatter just willed the banana death into existence? What did I ever do to you? I needed that. Alright, so we're playing pairs now, it seems? Is that a good idea? I don't know. We can try it here. Yeah, that seems fine. Show me Blue Joker? Yeah, Blue Joker would be kind of nice. We can get out of this fella now. If we're just like... Boy, we're really doing the snoozer build with the pair spam. Okay, we need some chips, though. Cavendish immediately next shop. Chad has lost the mandate of heaven. Like, you just try and do hard at this point. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, we need chips somewhere. We're getting them from Mercury. Nothing ever bad has happened from consuming too much Mercury. Other than some great hats were made. Found the 18th century doctor? Yeah, you can trust me. I have an 18th century medical degree. Pairs? Scammed. We probably need the voucher. The flint is nasty work, as usual. So let's just get lucky. Repeat of a couple runs ago? Look. No, we didn't have a legendary then. What are you talking about? I just used the temperance too. Oh no. Okay. Let's do this. And pray we don't die. I think we're going to die. Why didn't I didn't skip for the red card either? I'm throwing. Yeah, we're dead. Hold on. Is there a way to salvage this? I think there is. We can do this. We can't do this. We're dead. I don't get the doubling here. That's not worth. 0 aces left. 3 nines. Oh no. We gotta go for the nines. Like, I know we get the halving, but, like, the levels don't matter. Yeah, we're cooked. The flint, unfortunately, claims another, I think. That feels bad. Probably should have paid more attention to the red card towards the end there, and just generally played that better. All right. Black deck time. Finally a good deck? What, are you some kind of masochist? Let's just allow this to take 2 hands so that we don't die accidentally. What does Plasma Deck do? Makes your score get really big. 28. This is already just enough, right? Would you rather write a 100-word essay or play a single run of Black Deck? Oof. 100 full words, man. I still can't believe that Shatter got such a difficult assignment. Let's go with the Bungler. That'll make up for the lack of hands that... Wow. Who shuffled this deck? I'd like to shake their hand. What? Oh, wait. All right. So this solves our money problems as well, but we do need a joker that maybe scores us some points. The monkey's paw curls. Okay. The shuffling is happening again. I would prefer not to do a straight build when I can't discard, but... Okay. This is better. Jimbo. Okay, we're actually kind of cooking now. Surely. You're not going to believe this, though. We're going to play pairs again. It worked so well for us last time. Why wouldn't we just run it back? I can't afford you? Who made you so expensive? It's free. Like, I don't want to have to hang on to this, but I need the 50 chips pretty desperately right now. That's an important facet for the equation. Okay. This might be a black deck win. Roll. I think we sell. So that we can have money again. All right, we're actually kind of stabilizing. What we needed now is something multiplicative to play towards for the long term. Which our options are kind of limited, but the double burglar gambit. It could be. Square joker any good? Yeah, if you get it early enough, it can be. Like, it solves the problem that we need right now, which is adding to our chip value. Or double square. I'd rather it be double burglar because that would be funnier, but I'm willing to work with anything. Alright, we keep the debuffed fella to continue buffing the abstract, but then we sell when we sell the invisible. So let's just hold money. Is Eternal Invisible good? It is a figment of your imagination. Eternal Invisible Joker isn't real. It can't hurt you. What if we get red card? Then we'll really be cruising. All right. Can chat will another? Nope. Wait, we could get the Merry Andy with the burglar for the Giga synergy. Okay. Fine. Double square, man. The Royal Flush? Yeah, I went with the better hand, though. Alright. I would have liked that voucher. I don't think I could afford it, though. I don't know why we're bothering with steel. We don't even have any flint. Oh, okay. I guess that's why. Oh, we can allow chicken jockey for one day. Chat's been good. I believe that was a preemptive strike anyway, so let's take the fist. Do get it fisted. You will take a raised fist here. All right. We're just kind of buying time until we find something. Well, with the fist, the steel actually starts making sense again. Can someone explain the joke? I'll tell you when you're older. Don't worry about it. What is this? I was really confident I was never going to see those sevens again. Slot machine paying out? Not this time. Unlucky. Or steel? Maybe we'll find a steel joker. Best part of that joker is you don't even have to pay for it. I will take the -2s now, please. Must play 5. Unbelievable. I should have checked what was in my Fool. I thought it was the Emperor still. Oh! Holy. Wait, is that the best Joker we could have gotten? That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Slightly better than the Shoot the Moon. Even with these 2 queens that we drew. Well, let's do this just out of spite. That may go down in history as one of the greatest judgments anyone has ever seen. Certainly the greatest one you've ever seen. Samuel. How dare you? I don't want these? I think we've... Hold on. Is this every hand that is 5 cards? Straight, flush, full house, straight, flush. Yes. It's all 4 of the unlocked hands that we cannot play with the square joker. I'm gonna skip these just out of spite. You know what? I will take that level and I will use it. Shoot the Moon is back. But we haven't really built for it. I don't know what we're doing. This is one of those just kind of head empty runs where we just make sure that we're playing 4 cards at a time. Usually the 4 lowest cards. That's pretty good. Just completed 100% of the challenges and collections. Congratulations. Well done. Now you can play the game. What's in here? Yeah, let's not make that mistake again. Can't get past the first two antes and gold stake? First two antes are the most difficult. Card sharp would be nice if it weren't perishable here. Egg would be nice if it weren't eternal here. Maybe if these two swap tags, that would be pretty cool. Wait, the burglar. Oh. I don't know if you saw the panic set in my eyes for a moment there, but it was there. Hold on, let me check the Roffle clam. Important developments are happening in the Discord. Oh my god. How does that look so good? Alright, I'll show it on screen. It's me, as a clam. Oh wait, there's an actual colored one that I... There we go. It's also me. Wait, no, you can't see that one. It's also me as a clam, but in color. Roffle Clam Colorized 2025. It's really well done, Chrome. Alright, where did chat go? I've lost chat. Really impressive that that was done in, like, such a short period of time, too. That, like... That was when the stream was still going. I haven't been live for that long. Wait, maybe I have. Rolled a little too hard there. It's fine. Never punished. We got the gold card. Wait, that mult shot's kind of a big deal. Four fingers would go hard. We've already got the whole fist. What? Don't get greedy. I think we want more steel for the fist. Why? 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 I just want things that can play with the square man. There, thank you for the bits. Glad you're enjoying the content. And glad you're making progress. What is this? Where are my pairs? There they are. No, I don't think it matters. I think this jack is going to get it no matter what. Yeah, in fact, this king should have gone here, but it doesn't matter. I watched you at school and I got expelled. Good, good. That's, I think, the, like, I know it's bad for you, but that's probably the appropriate reaction for the school, so. it's good to know that there's still some responsible centers of learning these days. But yeah, also, now you have time to play Bellatra yourself. Oh, I didn't move. This is going to be an expensive round. Because you better believe I'm getting full square Joker value. Was it the blue jack because of the color order? No, I think no matter what, it's going when you have things of the same rank, so say these two, it's whichever one is to the right. So it kind of creates some complications with the raised fist. So you kind of want to have a lower rank when you have steel in order to offset that. We're moving cards because we want the flat mult from the steel to get multiplied by the steel. Alright, that was nasty work from that boss blind. They'll be hearing from my lawyers. Oh, dang, I just learned something. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, I guess you're not the one that got expelled from school, so it's probably okay that you're still learning. I don't really want to have this abstract Joker still. So let's replace it with a banana so that... Okay. Is that chatter that predicted the banana break earlier still here? I could use some help again. Okay, that's a good draw at least. We just need to... let's do this. We just need to draw this 8 every time. It breaks next ante. Alright. Lisan al-Gaib. What am I looking for? Mercury, I guess. And more Jokers. Didn't know Red Seal worked with Raised Fist? Yeah. Well, it works on all... Oof. This is awkward. Held in hand, and played effects. These debuffs are a bit of a problem, as are these draws, because they kind of mess with the Raised Fist. So the 7 is just stuck doing all the heavy lifting. Are we gonna die? I gotta do this. Really need to find some steel. I'm sorry, Square Man. Can't catch a break right now. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? It's gonna be close. It's an extra 2 mult here. I don't know. Oh my god. I couldn't just get 1 piece of steel and all that. That was rough. How greedy do we get? We don't need to be greedy. Oh, that's true. It was because of the psychic and not scaling the square fella. Okay, this is good enough early. Club me. Guess it'll do. Do we want to spend down here? Like, the Onyx Agate takes us pretty far, and I'd like to have money. I think maybe one. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was correct, but boy, did I ever get rewarded for that one. Yeah, we just need to get our money under control, and then we're cruising. Immolate? Is that you? Coward. Okay, there's only 2 clubs in here. Imagine it hits hearts. Okay. You will not catch me grabbing that lusty joker. Don't be silly. Bloodstone pivot? Sure, but I have too much self-respect to pick up that eternal lusty. Lusty joker grabs you. Living up to its name, I suppose. This may, like, it needs to hit twice to be money neutral. It doesn't impact my interest at all. We can make that work. We don't have a lot of... There we go. Clubs just yet. Okay. So it's already paid for itself. Anything else is just bonus. It's an extra $1 too because of interest. Alright, let's look for Hermit first. Excuse me. Jupiter. Excuse me. Yeah, we have indeed gotten much more stupider as a result of... I don't even know what to take here, man. I guess pair. Because we kind of do that with the business card. Nice. Okay, this is actually starting to pay out. Okay, don't you dare do this to me. Give me 1 club. Thank you. Let's... Are we holding a full? Nah. We're just gonna get the payout immediately on these lucky cards. Told you. Well, I was hoping for money, but... It's probably too greedy not to take these, but I'm gonna keep being greedy, so shut up. Fortune teller. Give me your finest fortunes. Oh my god, we finally got Jupiter. Do you do the lucky 2 and 4 in case of hack? That's exactly right, yeah. Because hack is kind of incentivized with the Onyx Agate already, right? My fortunes are too strong for you, Traveler? No, I need your strongest fortunes. Oh! Oh, it feels so good every time. Kind of wild that guy made challengers, right? It's quite the glow up. Yeah, welcome, Ogre. Ooh. $14 are a lot of clubs. It's always money, right? Then we can take this and get more planets to feed our constellation. Why must you tempt me? I really just need to start adding clubs, but okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Stop freaking out, chat. Okay, money shot me. Not even on the business card? Not even for Paul Allen? Oh no. Should have made those clubs. Okay, actually though. Bro. Okay, I guess I'll take the business card hit as a consolation prize. I was freaking out until Roffle told me to stop. Good. I'm glad somebody listens around here. The reason to take this is the business card, but the business card dies here. Let's see what's in here. We do have some lucky cards, I suppose. Could also take the 8-ball and then get really upset. No repeat hand types, alright. So we don't want to play the heart flush. That's for sure. We don't want to play the diamond flush. Don't really want to be playing high card, but here we are. I mean, I could greed it. That seems unwise. Oh my god. Why greed it when we just hit the money on the 4 anyway? Greed it? No, I've already lost too many runs in a row, and I'm trying not to embarrass myself any further. Hello? Oops, already paying for itself? Yeah. Stalk me? We have some lucky cards that are face cards. We can do this. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 diamond here. This is a really... No, don't be silly. Just discard like a sane person here. You. Money? Why not money, though? Somebody's got to feed this hungry constellation. Oh, no. That's a lot of rentals. Okay. Okay. Crazy. We'll take a blue and skip everything else. And goodbye. And also goodbye to my money. Just kidding, I'm rich. Told you. Okay. Have I mentioned that I am rich? We're rich? No, I'm rich. You're just watching. This is my money. You can't have any. I need it. I need all of it. You can't have any. Oh, good God. What do I even sell for that? I feel like the only way I could lose this is if I sell the Onyx Agate. Let's live on the edge. Don't be cowards, chat. Sell the Constellation? Well, that's just crazy talk. Mime? You've taken it too far. Face cards are drawn face down. But I need my face cards. Wait a minute. Do I have a lucky... No, that's not lucky. Okay. What happened to my clubs? I guess I don't need clubs anymore, right? I have lucky queens. I think you're a queen. Nope, that's a king. Like, we're not gonna die here. Yet. Let's do this. Try and get some lucky card procs. Oh no, I just lost so much money. No, never mind, I gained a lot of money. Okay, we're cruising now. Okay, maybe now the Constellation dies. Oh, and we got yeah, that's a sign. I like it. We're never selling the cat here, right? And why would I part ways with the Oops? The Oops is probably the correct line, but this is better and funnier. The triple rental gambit? Look, it's not a gambit if we want to play hearts, right? 16 hearts and diamonds? Sure. It's not a gambit if you simply... We don't need to buy those anymore. Like, guarantee yourself lucky card hits. Let's maybe do this first. See? It's just that easy, chat. Is that so difficult? Like, why would I... Why would I care about the rental? Wheel me? Would you like to apologize yet? Doubters losing their minds right now. Oh god, we've got the stupid planet voucher. It's getting in the way of the window. Alright, let's look for the diamonds here. I'm gonna focus on... What do I want to focus on here? Probably the money, the guaranteed money. Because we do have to pay those hefty rental fees. Now we can go with the lucky card. Okay, my dice is broken now. Yeah, this is going to be a good score at least. Alright. We're kind of cruising. Would blueprint be good here? No, because it caused me like a moral dilemma where I have to decide what to sell. Which would be catastrophic for me psychologically. World's worst temperance, thanks to all the rentals. World's second worst temperance, thanks to all the rentals. my god. It just... It feels so good every time, you know? This might accidentally win. But at least we get $20. It did not win. I do need a... I was just about to say I need to find a way to get an open Joker slot, and I couldn't even utter the sentence before the game obliged. Yeah, just make all of our face cards lucky cards. The wall... Wait, we just went back to back from the window to the wall? What did Local Thunk mean by this? Where's the sweat going? I didn't even have time to respond. Huh. What was that? I guess we might as well keep leveling high card if we're just gonna win in one accidentally. Glass Joker again, huh? Lucky Cat's at 4 or 5. Okay, more lucky cards. More Jupiter. Gotta get more Stupider. World's third worst temperance? It's true. Okay. Maybe the clubs here. I'm just worried that like we randomly win if we hit too many lucky cards in it again, though. It's not a legitimate fear. 12 diamonds, so probably look for that. If we play that pair, we win, almost assuredly. If we play this high card, we might even win. Even though it's a lot of money, I think I'm going to pass on it. Because that's way too much. Yeah, that will absolutely win. Let's discard, see if we can get the blue seal. That's a lot of money. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. Lucky face cards are what we're looking for. Don't think I'm not tempted. Found the blue seal. Probably should have discarded for more lucky cards, but I'm gonna be honest, I was just too lazy. Oh my god. It's nice when the game gives you a freebie sometimes after like a string of bad runs. Just like my favorite restaurants always do. Send it. Oh my... Stop! I wasn't trying to win with that. Well, there's the blueprint, but at least it like denies the moral dilemma because it's perishable, so. Okay. We still have slightly more hearts, so let's do that. And then this. Photo chat too strong? It's actually the dice that's causing this. If I weren't hitting so many molts shots, it wouldn't be winning. Because I keep hitting the plus 20 molt early, it's making it difficult to not just accidentally win. So I kind of want to make that jack here lucky because I'm highly incentivized to play it. Fortunately, that means no flush here. guess we don't need the flush, though. Let's start killing the clubs. Clubs and spades should die. We gotta stronk that fella. Stronk it and make it lucky. Hand agnostic, love to see it. Yeah. I mean, not for this boss blind. We should probably be careful here. And that also won't necessarily be the case long term. So we got to enjoy it while we can. Because, like, eventually we're going to need a better starting point for our photograph. Okay, I need the money here, though. Uh-oh. the rental's starting to add up. Oh, no. Okay. Hold money. Okay. Strength. Please. Coward. This one's probably safe to play. And worth it to play because we need money. I'm afraid this will just win. This... No, that's too high a high card. I see you later, Chrome. Didn't really want to level high card there. Bro's playing photo chat and it's surprised when he beats the boss blind. We did it, chat. We found the smartest YouTube chatter today. You really demonstrated your intellect there. Dusk? Is that anything? It's something, but I kind of like having this, let's actually play the full house here. Zero lucky card hits. Dancy. Thank you for the bits. Alright, just give me some money. I'm talking to the game, not you, chat. Don't be silly. It's not giving me money, it's giving me too much molt. I never did find that strength, did I? I have a pair of sixes anywhere. I've got a lot of eights that want to be played, I suppose. There we go. Now I can play the sixes. New Zealand. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate that. I don't really want to risk the glass, but the game seems to be forcing my hand here, quite literally. Well, we can say goodbye to our blue seal here, chat. I'm pretty confident that with the dice, it dies. Alright. More time to find a strength? Surely there's one in here somewhere. Spades are debuffed. I don't see how that's my problem. Was that photo Chad's fault too, chat? Was that photo Chad's fault too? Well, there's the 10 that we're looking for, but no strength for it. Okay. Strength. Unbelievable. Money? Thank you. All life's problems can be blamed on Photo Chad? Found someone who frequents the my YouTube comment section. And also probably the official Balatro Reddit. Okay, now we just need a magician. You can't handle strength? You don't know me. You are unfamiliar with what I can and cannot handle. Thank you very much. And what I cannot handle is the truth. Everyone knows that. My wife left me because of Photo Chat? I mean, you can just get a new one, right? I need to save this for the red seal. It's like about to become the most important card in my deck. Wife is temporary, Photo Chat is eternal? Well, only the chat is eternal. Shiny. Let's hit you with one of these because we need the deck fixing here on Ante 9. Here in my garage. It's a timely reference, right? Got a new blue seal finally. Ooh, okay. Maybe one day we'll actually see that, like I've drawn it when it was in a tarot pack. I don't think I've had it ever added to my hand. Like while I'm in the midst of a round. This is probably just gonna win, right? Maybe I should have played the other jack. We've done it. My God, we've done it. It's beautiful. Now I need to start killing cards. Should have done that in the other order. I want the Hanged Man and the Fool. I wonder if, like, my inability to draw that card has something to do with the fact that I have 54 cards in my deck. Probably unrelated, right? We did draw it, though. Magician? Okay, well, now the strengths are trolling. I needed strength so that I could make a 10 into a jack. Because a face card is good for this build. Don't win. Don't you dare. God, that early molt shot is just wrecking me every time, man. Ecto? What if we just go like 5 of a kind jacks? We've done a lot of jacking already. Got 6 of them. And 10 king or 10 5 tens. Nancy. Okay, so pause on the Jupiter, and we're just going for the jacks. Right, the jacks, of course. Okay,
Well
guess we're
met.
playing a flush here. Shamu, thank you for the 3 months. What, are you kidding me? Can't even find another 10? There we go. This is probably the best for giving me the most amount of lucky cards, right? That's not a good hand, though. We probably win anyway, but let's just do the flush thing. My eyes can't even comprehend? Yeah, how do you think I feel? I've been staring at the same screen for 4.5 hours. Mine can't either. Okay, wait. Need to find that jack now. And we're not going to off him. We're going to luck him. The cat is actually become our strongest joker. Spades. Clubs become diamonds. Excellent. No notes. I'm still saving this for the red seal, which we're just having such a difficult time drawing. Could be through next ante. Probably will be with glass. I don't think we're going to have time to shift to a 5 of a kind on the jacks, unfortunately. Or are we? Okay, this is really starting to become irritating. That jack has become impossible to draw. Okay, that was much worse. We need to be playing the flush, I guess. What is the... Oh, that's why. Okay, that's starting to make more sense, I guess. Turns out we have, like, infinity levels in Jupiter. Need that hung man soon? I mean, needed him for a while. What is this draw? Just farm the money. Don't play the queen, though. $23. Another one? Another one? Oh my god. He's going DJ Khaled mode. $22x Lucky Cat. Okay, the discard will definitely allow me to find the jack, surely. I've already found it. Now I have one more step, chat. One more step. We need to turn it into a diamond. Or the rest of my cards into hearts. Pause. There's a stars card in my Fool. Never mind. Should have just been a little bit more patient. Alright, well. Now watch this drive. That is not a very lucky jack, is it? Wait! We've done it. They said it couldn't be done. Alright, we're probably getting close to the point where we want to move out of the oops. So that, like, a non-perishable version of that blueprint coming back around would be just swell. This might win, but we have, like, low base molt, so I don't think it will. Yeah. I don't know if I want to... Guess we can set that up for next ante. Probably should go on a face card still. Wait a minute. What happened there? Oh, I guess we had the red seal last round, and that's why we won so handily. And it's gone. Yeah, the future is now, apparently. Really would have been nice to hit that red seal. Also, should have put that on the king. Alright, oops. I appreciate the service, but it's time for you to go. Surely. I'll see you later, Collie. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for all the help today. The tooth. Alright, we're not farming here. Or are we? I don't even know if I have the hands to give right now. Alright, send this. Save our discards for a bit. Oh, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Tower? What am I supposed to do with you? This might, like, this might win. This definitely won't. The cat is at 27.75. We've been on a journey with this lucky cat today. Or this run. Yeah, the red seal makes a huge difference, as you can see. But we still don't have enough juice to get us through the next ante unless we get another red seal. Well, there's some deck fixing for me. Nothing matters other than finding a death or a replacement for the oops. Well, I guess we die. Unless... So you're saying there's a chance. Death. So you're saying there's a chance. Uh-oh. Huh. I mean, we're getting 50 chips. What could go wrong? Wow. That is a big contrast between when we had the oops and when we lost it. Alright. At least we'll die rich and without any lucky card procs, my god. What are the odds to pull a black hole? Not a clue. I think maybe around the same as pulling a soul card, but I could be wrong. There's a very good chance I'm wrong. Alright. Well, at least we can finish off the run by jacking it. What a way to go. The plan of voucher kind of hurts you? Yeah, but like, at the time, the Constellation was my best joker. I couldn't have predicted where the run would go. It's just, how the game works sometimes. All right, we have been going for quite a while, so I am going to call it there. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow, I think. I don't know. Probably. Appreciate you hanging out and watching. New video up in about an hour and a half. So I'll see you there. And, I don't know. Enjoy the rest of your day or whatever.